Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Wow, my hair looks like an absolute mess. We're gonna just pretend it doesn't exist. That's how we're gonna deal with that. We're gonna pretend it doesn't even exist. Oi. What is this? Oh, it's just Total Eclipse of the Heart. Be nice, Bonnie Tyler. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hope everyone's having a good night. There's some alcohol in this. Very, very little. This is IKEA cider. So it's like 0.1% alcohol by volume. Doesn't require an ID to buy. I just like pear. Ah, you've been out in the sun, are you, lass? Excuse me, I'm never going to try to do an Irish accent again. That was bad. But, you know, it happened. I also have the Irish skin, ergo, I relate. There we go. Woo! Now on to the real event for tonight. Drink wise, I have a small cordial glass filled with limoncello, cream limoncello that I am very excited to have. And this is a new glass that I got new, quote unquote. It's my great grandmother's crystal that I have now inherited. And that is very good limoncello as well. Ooh, very good indeed. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm glad it's starting to cool down too. So I went for a couple of appointments at my doctor's today, and everyone's like, is it raining yet? Is it raining yet? On the one hand, everyone was like, I need it to not rain until I get to my car, but I want it to rain because when it rains, the heat will break and then we can survive and it will be fine. Oh, oop, I accidentally clicked on the wrong tab. Have everything open? I'm sure it's probably much cooler out there. Yeah. All that sea breeze right on the island. Excellent. Little jealous. Ooh, so yummy. I'm going to close that. So, we're going to play Mass Effect 2 tonight. Very excited about this. I'm very excited about this. Um, so Mass Effect 2, I believe, is the best one of the series. Take a moment. It's the best one. And that's at least what I remember, for sure. Um, so yeah, we're gonna kind of see as we go along if it is as good as I remember it to be. Um, I have done some extensive modding. I am very excited about this extensive modding that we will absolutely make some use of. However, a lot of today is going to be exposition. I do warn you all. So a lot of today's is just going to be a lot of just plowing through Mass Effect 2's exposition. Um, I'm glad you're here, Ragnarok, because you thought the end of Mass Effect 1 was breaking your heart, but just you wait. Just you wait. And yeah, the intro is dumb. It's dumb how long it is. God, these things are so pretty. I'm so glad that I took these. Mm, mm. I feel like it would be better if I had a better cordial in there, but this limoncello is very good. Don't get me wrong, it's very good. But limoncello is also something that I usually only use to put in cocktails. I don't usually drink it straight. However, I made a mistake when I bought this one. I bought cream limoncello, and I wanted to make limoncello Long Island iced teas. Basically, you just make a Long Island and you add limoncello to it. It's not that hard. Um, but neglected to understand and realize that sour mix is made with citrus, and this is made with cream. And so it curdled. So I have a bottle of cream limoncello that I'm not using for anything else. I gotta use it for something, right? Yeah. Yeah. Mistakes were made. Still. What's weird too is that this is a very highly rated limoncello, but it's from New Hampshire, like Salem, New Hampshire, which is also it's just weird. Salem? Really? Okay. And when I say highly rated, I mean his Wine Spectator rated it like a 94 out of 100. So I was just kind of like, sure. Um, it's definitely a short, small sip one. You really need to make sure that it's chilled too. Otherwise, it's going to taste like rubbing alcohol with lemon in it. You got to be careful about this stuff. This stuff gets rough. All right. In theory, I should not have to change anything about my stream setup. It should just work. So, let's see here. Waiting for the screen to get going. Let me turn this down because this is turned up for earlier. I have my thing going. All right, game's up. Here we go. What's up? What's up? It should just work. I know. Famous last words indeed. Well, I got booted back to my desktop. That's fun. Looking for a game to capture. Well, there we go. Hey, it just worked. I love it when that happens. I love it when that happens. Oh, all right. Here's Mass Effect 2. Now, it says resume. I have not been playing underneath you guys. That was a lot of the testing I had to do for the modding, so do not fear. Hello, Tiffany. All right, combat difficulty. We're going to keep on normal for right now. I can't remember. Can you... Wait. Oh, I definitely want to turn subtitles back on. Me to change combat difficulty. Can you change the combat difficulty when you're in the middle of the game? Aha, okay, yes. Okay, good. Because that may be required with some things. So, while I would have wiped my saves, I also didn't want to in case it ruined the mods that I did. So, we're gonna see what happens. Alright, Tiffany Shepard. Rank 55 out of what? Soldier. Paragon. Erdnot Rex survived the mission of Vermeer. Caden Alenka was killed. RIP. Council was saved by Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson because fuck you, Dina. Yeah, no, I did notice that after this latest patch, it broke my mods. So I am a little nervous about that, but we're gonna see. I think you're gonna be happy with how this goes. Anyway, I gotta shut up. Cutscene. Important. Pay attention. Martin Sheen.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Oh, hi, Mr. President,
Council will
indeed.
never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her.
It's Yvonne Strahovski, by the
Bloody
way.
icon.
You know who she is.
But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
I love how when I first played this game, I had no idea who Martin Sheen was. I had no idea who any of these people were. A really long cutscene. Or keep going. This is basically a recap of the last game. I don't need to read it to you, don't worry. I feel classy as fuck with these glasses.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Thanks, Grandma Sella.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Glad I had that cordial. Oh, hey, I didn't realize that. Huh.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
So here's a fun fact that I didn't realize. In my other playthrough, when I was doing tests, that was Liara.
The Alliance won't abandon us. With
I was just gonna say, yeah.
on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker,
I'm pretty sure that's who it's supposed to be.
I'm not leaving either.
Maybe Caden fills in too if you romanced it. I don't know.
I need you to get the crew onto the
Huh.
evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander, Ashley, go. Now. Aye, aye. Everybody in. Go, go, go.
So then in that case, where's Liara? Just get to the damn shuttles. Oi. Yeah, so things are going well, as you can see. Very well indeed. So, remember when I said in one of the last games that we played, one of the last times we played, that I kept going up the right staircase? Because you can't go up the left staircase in the beginning of Mass Effect 2. You have to go up the right staircase. I was playing it so frequently, I think, because I was modding it over and over again, I think I literally just, like, somehow managed to mess myself up and think the right was the only way up. Right? This is fine. This is fine. Very pretty view. Don't think too much about all the dead bodies you're passing. Just don't think too much about it.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
necessarily call this Paragon ship, though. It's neutral. There are no Paragon options in this sequence, unfortunately. I mean, it's not like you could be nice when you're telling people to abandon ship, I suppose, so, you know. And there we go. Shepard's dead. So, yeah, there's a whole game left. How's this gonna work? Shepard's dead. There's no way anyone survived that. Yeah, great stream, everybody. Seriously. All right, I don't need a review of the story. I just played Mass Effect 1, sweetie. Sweetie honey darling.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
All I need is blue juice. Yeah, it's not the greatest. It's a little too well rendered some points. Okay. There she is. She's back, baby. She's back. Yeah, I'm happy with this, though. I specifically made her face so that it would work with all three games. So, we're gonna stick with Soldier. I like that. I could have sworn, though, but by importing, you got to choose a biotic power.
On the monitor. Something's wrong.
She's reacting to outside
Yeah, unfortunately,
awareness of her surroundings.
that's kind of like just how the blonde brows look compared to the blonde hair. It's weird. Mass Effect 2 is a weird one.
Damn it, Watson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Oh, is that it? Okay. I thought it was somehow during this sequence. I just remember having Poe
Wake up, Commander.
as a soldier, and I was like, I missed that. That was fun.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of
Want
that
to
bed
open
now.
both those eyes? There you go.
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
Pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
the intro sequence to teach all the buttons. It's very true. Now, to be fair, they changed, like, everything from Mass Effect 1. Now it's a clip system instead of a thermal system.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
Now that being said, I've also replayed this so many times, and this is basically now just like a standard shooter that it's not really a big deal for me. It was a big deal at the time, and for some people it still is a big deal. They still hate it. But you can modify it. Oh, I didn't watch that. It's a big guy. It's a big mech.
More reinforcements head. Here come the mechs. Use the.
Sorry, Miranda, that I keep cutting you off. I just don't want to spend that much time talking about it.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position. Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Alright, I am officially the $4 billion woman, apparently. Oh yeah, no, this whole sequence is just what the fuck?
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Good.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
No, I think she's just a bitch to you, buddy.
I've got him!
I've lost shield.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
2 years.
I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
This is a funny moment. Because he's all like, give me the order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff, right? But like, I didn't realize that his dialogue doesn't change if you are also a biotic. So like I played an adept as the test character for all my modding, and he said the same thing. He's like, I'm biotic, so just let me know when you want to hit him with the good stuff. And I'm like, I am also a biotic and can also hit him with the good stuff. Like, what?
Gotta hurt!
Proximity warning.
Gun! Falling back.
Falling back, I'm taking him out.
Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually,
I was gonna say,
more dull than this.
Jacob
Normally I don't
is.
fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Oh, I wish he were better.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
The best
Do you know anything about this
technology.
Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, everything in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Say her name.
Do you know what
Hallie.
any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2
Yeah.
years. They've moved on. Left the
R.I.P.
Alliance.
XO Presley.
Be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest.
Oh yeah.
Probably best if we...
Check. Anyone
We
on
got
this
plenty of
frequency?
interesting stuff up, trust
Still
us.
alive out there? Hello?
This is gonna be a lot.
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Here we go.
Sleep mode ended.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mix. I'm doing the best I can.
Engaged.
Wilson, find us another route out of here.
God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our order orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let this play out.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
We grabbing it from the first aid station on the wall? I don't know. Is it from the first aid station on the wall? Just checking.
Thanks.
What if it's not in the first aid station on the wall?
You'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves.
I won't say anything. I will not say anything.
That's it.
I really don't understand why his AI has him.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting
walk
tense.
to the canisters that we're gonna
If I tell you
overload.
who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe.
Is that
There's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts.
Yeah, do you know the number of your people that I had to fucking shoot for being the worst people on the planet? How many illegal experiments I had to stop?
Collision proximity warning. Hostile forces have engaged.
Oh shit, fuck, okay, they're right there. There we go.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion,
Right?
subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Hey, it's that voice line. Actually, I just realized, how many credits do I have? $151,000, 9,000 of each element. Nice. Oh, shit. Surprise mech. Are y'all ready? You ready?
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
I fucking love her!
You say so. What's our next step?
We get on the
Do
shuttle.
you think
and
he's
go.
capable of that?
Wants to speak to you.
Not anymore, he isn't.
Man, I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
All the quips. So many quips. It looks like Slave 1. Star Wars. It really does. I should go. Ugh.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid, raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
However you want to put it, it was damn impressive. I had friends who were there. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. but I had to save as many people as
I know.
Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
I know, I did kill Caden over
on,
Ashley.
Miranda. Enough with the quizzes.
Because
The
I
memories
wanted
of
to try something a little different from my
combat
original
skills
playthrough.
Personally.
And I have a
suppose you're right.
particular person I'm going to
Man
romance
accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
in the third game. But also, hi Algro Alba. Welcome to the stream. There's a particular squad mate who is going to probably
The
end
elusive
up
man is waiting for you in the other room.
being the boyfriend. The woo boyfriend.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Alright. This is the dress. Okay? It's a casual outfit. Right? You can't wear it any other time unless it's just casual. Unless you're like me. And you don't have it somehow in your thing? Excuse me? That's there. Huh. That's weird. Something went wrong. Oh no. Oh no. Well. We're gonna take a quick break. Hold on. Should be a relatively quick and easy fix. Hold on. We'll stay chatting. We'll stay chatting. No worries about that. It really will take a couple of seconds. I've got everything kind of already saved. It's annoying. I don't know why. I'm gonna dive into the file and find out what's going on. Just have to do a lot of ME2 unpack, probably unpack, game to INI, SFX game, SFX pawn, torso appearance. Huh. It's there. Oh, I have a plot flag on it, that's why. That was my mistake. Easy fix. Curious by this though. I have another thing I want to try. Now that I'm here, I'm gonna try it. This might work a little more interestingly. Where are you? Yeah? Let's just try that. Let's see what happens. Okay. Need to pack. Gives me a new file. Drag and drop. And hit play. There we go. 10 hours. Ugh. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I did break my game on stream. That would be great. And frustrating, but here we go. We're back. Well, not yet. Hold on. It's got to go to the launcher first. And then I hit resume. Oh. Ooh. Oh, everything is a little sore still. I did the gym again on yesterday, doing the same workout that I did on Wednesday, which knocked me down for like 4 days straight. And now it's better. So. Alright. We should be back.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Let's see what happens. Come on. There we go. Alright, casual appearance. Crank it all the way to the end. Alright. Now we have everything I want to see. Where is that? I don't understand how you do that. Huh. No idea. Yeah, well, alright. Weird. Yeah, I don't know what that person was talking about on the internet. But, yeah, here we go. Oh, cute! I mean, yeah, going back to places that you remember as, like, a kid. Being, like, things that you... Oh, I don't want to wear that. Hold on. Here we go. Ta-da! It's the dress! Just call me Tiffany Bond. Shepard Bond. What button is the toggle? Do I have a toggle walk yet? Hold on. Left control. Take it back. There already is one. Oh, no, you hold left control. Biggest problem is this weird swagger that she has. Oh, I went through all of that trouble, but it's so worth it.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers.
It's not be nice to everybody mode.
You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Yeah, no, his eyes are iconic.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement.
No, I already listened to
If
this.
the Reapers are... If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
For now.
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
And you owe me 4 billion, right? Concussive shot. Wait. Yeah, why do you have to say this every time? You really don't need to. Alright, well, moving on. Yeah, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Just let it happen.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I can't have anyone disobeying my commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's
Such a
Progress.
bitch.
It's a typical
great.
human settlement in the Terminus systems. They have a
See?
small military force
Now that I'm
protecting
dressed in this
Terminus
outfit,
against
at least I can
drones.
hold a candle
Average
to
in
her
almost every
outfit.
way,
God.
really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Now, you can mod it so that you can wear her outfit, but then her eyes bug out, and you have this really awful neck scene because her neck is special.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
I played half the game like that when I
Buildings
first
and one
played.
giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Bitch. I'm a huge bitch.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people.
Join us? That's a word.
Cerberus.
Join.
Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance.
Sorry,
if we ever got
privateers.
caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
No, I had another friend who didn't like red tape.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
He's a man of action.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, is this? No, it's off. Okay. Huh. Okay, never mind. I take it back. All right. We are not done the intro, by the way. We're still going.
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Okay. Let's check this place out. In my fucking dress. Ah, it's so extra. I love it.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
I mean, compare this to like Eden Prime.
No structural damage, and no signs of battle.
It's depressing, is what it is.
Hear that? Sounds like a vendor.
Strange. Labeled by the other colonies.
Wow, combat's a bitch.
Attention right!
Also, I think I need to, yeah, I need to up. Come on. Nothing else to do there, I guess. Right.
Shoot them before they take out.
Well, keep that in mind, Miranda. Thank you for... thank you. Why am I... Oh, okay. Well, Miranda died. Jesus Christ. Didn't I kill you already?
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Oh, also, I should have swapped to a different gun this whole fucking time. This pistol being like... eh. That was dumb. Okay, here's another thing they changed from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2. There's no more Frogger. They have different minigames now.
We've been spotted!
I really don't see why this is a colonized planet. This just...
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Hey!
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that...
What's up, baby?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years...
Nearly died?
They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent.
Hell yeah, it was.
We can work together. We're here looking
Hell
for
yeah, it was.
named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Laying down
Head
the
for
fucking
warehouse
law.
to the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Can we have a hug, please? I just want a hug. Just want a hug.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
Ready to engage.
Give me all that money. So why don't I have disruptor ammo?
Use overload on him.
Oh, fucking Jesus.
One less! There we go! Perfect!
Shepard,
Yeah?
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have
Yeah.
Come on. We can still catch him.
Unfortunately, yeah. So for anyone yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, in the original game, when you imported a character, you got, no matter how many credits you had, it was 100,000 credits. Not no matter how many. If you had over 100,000, they would give you 100,000 at the beginning of the game. So you can see I have 159,600 credits. But when they first released the Legendary Edition, the games that we're playing right now, it actually didn't have that. It just let you have all of your credits, so it maxed out. If you were maxed out, oh well. I'll live. I'll live.
Here we go.
Come on, Miranda.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside
There
the
we go.
loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Plaza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
I thought I was supposed to be giving the orders here.
Taking cover.
Going to cover.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Yikes.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is going to be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Well, let's do it.
Systems active.
Overload. We'll take out their shield.
Not a good place to be. Jacob, sweetie darling, honey darling. You need to not be there. Nope. Okay. Or not. He died. I love concussive shot. It's so good. There we go. Get back up, Jacob. Come on. One. Oh. Oh my goodness. Whew. Oh. Whew. Being gay, doing crimes, henchman indeed. I did see the rainbow bow tie that you sent me, by the way, Elliot. It is adorable. I didn't get to say, I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's not a good idea. Did you try that? Is that what happened?
This looks interesting.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
I'll make sure I get all the stuff.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Now we have a new mechanic.
Have to hide. Have to hide.
Interrupts.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Snack, and I have snacks right here. I am very smart.
Just pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My God.
Bugs.
I think it's a collector.
None of them. I can tell you that right now.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries.
Although I think there is one. I take
They're
that.
involved with the Reapers somehow.
There's one.
And could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
See?
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great
Bam.
when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I know, right?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead.
Funhouse version of Eastern Europe. That's the best way I've heard. That's the best way I've heard anyone refer to Terminus.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Yeah, there is chills. I got chills. It's the sexier version.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
What name would that be? What name could that possibly be? Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, sure. Very shiny. It's bigger, too. And it doesn't have that weird triangle on the back of it. And now the intro is done. That's not my casual outfit.
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm
Right.
the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Well, one of these two knows actual protocol. I know, right? Is this one gonna is this one gonna hunker down into one spot on the Citadel and try to blow me up? Is that what's gonna happen here? Like, is it this? Yes. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge.
Yeah, she looks...
Anything else, Commander?
I don't like how this
Give
looks.
a moment to talk.
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound.
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns
He
working
kind of
for
is,
them?
right?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard.
She's flirting already. I forgot how fast that starts.
Okay.
Wow, I forgot how fast that starts. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come talk to me on the Citadel. Mark is red. Zaid, right, this guy. I'm missing. Overlord, right? Arc Projector, Kasumi, and Ascension Financial Services, your account. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. Jesus Christ. Clean me out. So many messages now, oh my god.
I swear we got some lateral drift. The old Normandy never had that. Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new. It fits me like a glove! And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, No way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
It'll be better than the old days. I hope so. Because otherwise I died.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions? Like what?
I do not know. Some of my databases are sealed, some of my hardware is kept offline. I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released to me.
Cyber warfare means things like viruses, right?
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can sometimes break through the firewalls of an enemy's internal wireless network. Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields, or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewalls.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why isn't there someone like that on every warship?
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances, or perform the necessary multitasking. This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial intelligence. Unfortunately, we are suspect.
Well, it might have something to do with how an AI almost destroyed galactic civilization, just putting it out there.
Oh, you have no idea, Ragnarok. You have no idea.
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Much of that data is classified. Do you have a specific inquiry?
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What do you mean?
Although I am less controlled than other AI, I am still subject to behavioral blocks and the physical isolation of my hardware. In this case, I am prevented from truthfully answering your question by Cerberus's levels of secret classification.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
What sort of resources?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
How is Cerberus organized?
Each cell's agents are led by a single operator.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
I have a block that prevents me from answering that question.
Not that I needed to, okay.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
So before, where you would open this and go downstairs, now we have the armory.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using OmniTool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed.
Yeah, I know.
For my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
I am not gonna do it right away.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot.
But I do want to do it soon.
Called terrorists, and with good reason.
Still
Now
want
you can
that
find
gun.
a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything. Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob? What's your sense of the mission?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out what the real threat actually is. Got no problem with risk. I just need a clear goal. Anything
If
else?
only.
What do you think of the state of the crew?
We don't have a full complement.
Jacob is a little, unfortunately.
The right specialists on side.
He's just a bit of a nothing burger.
I understand you made quite an impact after you left the Alliance.
Miranda and I stopped a Batarian plan to release a biological agent on the Citadel. That's when I first met her. It took us out to the Nemean Abyss and back. Saved the Citadel like you, but what's the saying? A good deed's like pissing yourself in dark pants? Warm feeling, but no one notices. The whole thing was hushed like they're
That's
good at
a
doing.
phrase.
But I know what I did, and I'm proud of it.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll
Okay,
talk.
right. So that's the I wanna fuck you button. Noted. Remember that for later.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator. How does it work?
Essentially, two subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
There. That's just one floor.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
4 decks this time. Whole deck just to myself.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
The loft. This is a very empty fish tank. We'll change that. Play music in here. Okay. There we go. You are correct, Ragnarok. You can, in fact, get fish. And bottles. And you have to feed the fish. Make sure they don't die.
She's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
It vibrates.
Shepard, the women's restroom is on the starboard side of the ship.
That's nice. As commander, I'd like to mandate that these are now gender-neutral restrooms, and anyone can use either one. How about that? How about that?
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury.
Most of the time.
To pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
No! No, that's a dumb joke. You're not allowed to make
Feel
it.
about working for Cerberus.
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
Okay.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
You ready for a little happiness?
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus
Hello,
vessel?
Karen.
Surprising. Even
The only good Karen.
Here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
Ceres Ice Brandy.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my
Yeah,
life
no, trust me.
never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I will do nothing to betray that trust.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Yay! Mission, find Brandy.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
What's this area of the ship?
The sickbay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
There we go. Wow. Is this anyway?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race.
Yeah.
Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group.
Hopefully, her hair in Mass Effect 3 looks better.
Cerberus
That was a
is
mistake in the
humanity's answer to
original
those
Mass Effect 3.
organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
It sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
More on that later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Oh, trust me, there were a lot of other camera pans before this, the Legendary Edition. There were lots of other ones.
What's this area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
Vibrates. Yeah, no. The Miranda butt shot was a really prominent thing.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Ow. Ow. Okay.
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mom.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the Collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Just need these people to stop using weird euphemisms like daddy bags.
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there is an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech.
In
short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets.
Montreal, really?
Surely.
Huh.
Carry on.
Will
I
do.
mean, it makes sense. BioWare is in Montreal, or at least.
Came down to see us.
I told you she would.
Aw. They know me. This is a space. There's a table down here, so. Well, that's the ship.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy. It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Okay, let's head to the CIC and head somewhere.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, more messages. Thank you, Callie. No, I haven't. Yeah, no more Mako, unfortunately. But also, fortunately, no more Mako. Alright, let me just show you a little bit of what we got here. So now we literally get to fly around like this. I'm also going to buy some probes. There we go. We have a new mechanic scanning things, so... See, oh, got some decent palladium over here.
Probe away. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics.
See if there's anything else. I see some iridium floating around here, but terribly high.
Launching probe. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
Ooh! Hello, iridium.
Probe launched.
Yeah, probes can disappear very quickly. More palladium. You can now afford a new research project. I like that. I like that.
Probe launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched.
Yeah, you really can just keep using them. I mean, there's a certain point where you max out and you don't need probes anymore. So, but yeah, at least we no longer have to go hunting around the galaxy for every thing. So we haven't gotten any Ezo on this planet. That's a shame. We'll get there though. The scanner results are now poor, so that's usually a good sign that we are close to the end of our little thing here.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
There we go. Okay, we used basically half of them, but now scanner results depleted. We just totally depleted the planet. No big deal. Oh, hey. Okay. How can we do that then? I have to hit the back button. This is pretty much the entire game, by the way.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
I mean, it's weird because in the last game especially, you hit the escape button and it took you back. So I guess I just kind of assumed that they would keep that, but apparently that changed.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
I know, right? Spent the whole time playing Mass Effect 1 and now I'm playing Mass Effect 2 and nothing works anymore. I'm confused.
Launching probe.
Filling up those reserves. What was that about depleted?
Probe launched.
Oh, was it? Interesting, we got quite the mix over here.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching
There we
probe.
go. Yeah, depleted is, I guess, generally just like a kind of designation just to keep in mind, I suppose. Let's do it again. Rich. I like rich. Oh, hi.
Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe launched.
Alright.
Probe
We're gonna
launched.
fill up our platinum, aren't we? Yes, we are.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Just to say, I'm not gonna need nearly as much of that. But I like having my bars filled anyway.
Launching probe.
Probe away.
Palladium. Oh, there we go. Something else. Scanner results are still rich. Jesus. Because of that. God.
Away.
Which of my elements here are my Christ on a bike. Ah, now it says depleted. Still, there might be like one or two more. Or not really. Okay. I think we're done now. Pretty sure also that's all of the things. Yeah. Now, do I go to the Citadel first? Or do I go to Omega first? Yeah, if I start Omega, then we're starting Omega, probably, though. Like, it's not something you leave in the middle of for the most part. But we gotta get our upgrades going. So Morden is important. Morden is kind of amazing. This is fair. 2? Alright. Nothing. Alright. I wish I didn't have work tomorrow.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I have a gun.
About the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Alright, here's the DLC, yeah?
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume you've been briefed?
Oh, dumb.
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I don't like him, though.
Not too.
I don't like him.
Vegetarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough
Really?
to me
Okay.
and for my
I mean-
bringing alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said, shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should
Oh,
know
okay,
better.
that's fair.
These people always run to Omega.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
At least he's cordial.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes.
Right, big goddamn heroes.
I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Okay. Zaid, everybody. There's Afterlife. Transport depot's on the left. We got stuff over there. I guess we'll go straight here first.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me. Ugh.
Annoyed. If she were expecting you, you'd be inside. Go on in. I'm expecting you.
You've let 10 people.
Yeah. Saris Ice Brandy, baby. Doesn't even say what you want, just give me something. Can't remember. You can get drunk. You can get blackout drunk with this. Hold on. I mean, just give me a second. Keep going. Wait to see. Isn't there a point where he like breaks out something different? Give me another one. Keep going. Forgot how far this goes. Alright, yeah, this just keeps happening. Alright. Whoa. I did forget about that, though.
One night with Arya. That's all.
Ooh. Ooh.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Working on that. Getting up the stairs is the hard part.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
Okay.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya. I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
So, what can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel. Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help them. I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarium Doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone.
Thanks for coming, Agrelba. It was lovely having you.
So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
I know why she stood up there. That was weird.
Short answer? Mind your own damn business. One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Don't worry, Omega will.
Maybe I'll be here.
Only a matter of time.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not...
Own weapons and armor, an arsenal on my back, and just wearing a dress.
Freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah. Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are overseeing the operation. Jared's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
He had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Great strategy.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
What are you, like 12?
Young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
You know, sometimes the Paragon interrupts are not actually... I was to say, seem tough. She is the one person who is allowed to crack her knuckles at any time she wants to look like she's tough, because she is.
Let me in.
So we got the transport depot right up to the right. There's some... Oh, wait, is that on the way to the... I mean, yeah, but let me just go. Yeah, I know the transport depot's back there. We're gonna go shopping.
ended humans. A blight on galactic purity. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, human.
Lovely man. What we got? Right.
We can use this.
What's this? Huh. What the hell?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of
What
things
can
do
I
you
get
sell?
for you?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
Omega Mart. You have no idea what's in store for you.
I forgot about
Fornax, a titillating alien magazine. Look at that slutty Hanar. I'm buying it. Oh, it's so dumb.
This looks interesting.
I don't think it does anything. I really don't think it does anything.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to you.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
Lovely, lovely people. Oof. Well. I need more.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way, but I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Why does Herrick control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. Well, no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I could go talk to Harriet for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you.
Oh yeah, the Matic is what I always go with.
Maybe I'll get off this station after all.
I remember that being my...
Where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk
I have to go.
see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain, human.
Started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I have things to do.
Courteously.
Remember how I was so nice in the last game, and now I'm threatening an Elcor to break his legs with barely contained terror.
Commander Shepard, he uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did she? Witnesses report seeing her alive on Omega.
I heard you spoke to Harriet. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down the and will remain in command of the Orizaba.
I end up here. Oh, there's no more shopping to do in this exact area, so let's go.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Yeah, it's kind of gross, isn't it? It's very Blade Runner. View, the fire and the flying cars, very Blade Runner.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Bring it on.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Oh, no, we are not bringing Zaid. There we go. Right, I forgot the cars scream. Oh, I forgot they make that noise.
About time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his hideout?
Exactly. Archangel
No, just you wait, Jacob.
passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel...
More likely than you think.
He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
No, don't worry. Jacob is not going to die on this mission. I mean, unless, you know, he gets shot and dies, but then he'll revive. You know,
How'd they get that close without being
does not canonically die in this point.
Used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find Sergeant Katka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Sabotage, you say? Sabotage? You say?
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise.
None of our organizations would be ready to move on Arya without the assistance of the other two. The gasp.
Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack.
Tarek's plan, not mine.
Who do you mean,
He doesn't
Digishell?
want any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
He's not a himbo. Himbos have to be kind of dumb. The true, like, epitome of himbo, to give you an idea, is Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. Kronk is like the ultimate himbo. He is incredibly nice to a fault. He is pretty freaking dumb, and he's like jacked / very handsome. So
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care
Caden
so
is
much,
definitely the ME1 himbo.
almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
No, you're fine. It's okay.
So much trouble.
It's a different term.
I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Emotional support himbo. Can I get one of those? I want one of those. Okay. Damn it. Don't touch the big red ones. Was over there, but there we go. Let me take some EZO while I'm at it. Let me just hack this mech. No big deal. Come on. I really like how sometimes when I click it doesn't even like register that I clicked, or...
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Yes, it will. It will be very angry.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants us to wait. I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass. He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that.
I think you just figured it out, yeah. I've been trying to stay silent. I wasn't making any jokes.
Snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
But I think you just figured it out.
Leave us alone!
Bum, bum, bum. There they are. What do we got here? What do we got? What do we got? Well, unfortunately, that one passed by too fast. There we go. Come on. Work with me here, work with me. There we go. Oh, wow.
I'll take it.
Take some stuff. Take some money. Take some more money. I like this place. I thought there was a door over there. Apparently not.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers.
Huh, what is it?
The infiltration
Is it the
team
necklace or the
give us
dress?
the signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover
There
with
we
the
go.
gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters, finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in.
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise.
I look so done with this.
That means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Well, I guess I'm done exploring for now.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own. Enemies in front!
Boop.
Come on!
Ooh, fucking... Jesus Christ, on a bike. Let's leave those out for now.
This is valuable.
Ooh, I thought I was gonna have to do like a mini game or something. Nope. Just leave them, leave them, leave them, leave them. God, this is a good gun. It's over here. Over here. If only it were fully automatic, then I would love it. But, you know, it's pretty good otherwise.
Archangel?
Hey, Gareth. What's up, my baby? Ooh, ooh.
Garrus! What are you doing here?
Give him a hug.
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
I want a hug.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
You can do what you do best. Actually, you know what? Let's have some fun with the sniper rifle. I've missed this. Boop. Boop.
Gotta hurt.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
Boop. 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 Oh, fuck. Boop. Oh, I'm out of gun. I'm out of ammo. Oh no.
Scratch one.
Oh, I forgot about the dumb dialogue.
One less to worry about.
Oh, no, I don't have it yet. Incendiary ammo may be a thing, but I don't have the skill for it yet. Oops. I need more. Come on.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Well, now I have to go downstairs and deal with them. Disruptor I do have, but that only works against synthetics and shields, I think. Can you not kill me? That would be great. Are Garrus's vital signs down right now? Christ almighty, you need to chill, dude. How's that?
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that?
Go!
Online.
Sending out the heavy mix.
Yeah, don't worry about it, though.
That problem should take care of itself.
Defenses all done.
Damn, 2 shots? There we go. Christ. That mech is, having a time. Nope, I missed.
It's going up. There we go.
Alright, switch back again. Nope. Denied this time. Well, he's dead. Need some ammo.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Okay. Excuse me. Oops, okay.
Shepard, I need you up here.
I'm working on it, alright? Alright? Anything else up here?
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood packing blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually.
I mean, thematic might be exactly what I like. We'll see. Play with it some more.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Girl Squad.
I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Let's go, Miranda. Why do I have a shotgun out? That's wrong. Oh, interesting. It swapped out my... I guess I have to use the Vindicator whether I want to or not. Oh, okay. Well, I got to play a little bit with the other ones, so,
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Compensator shut down.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Very nice.
Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Can we not be right here right now? How about that?
Find the large shutters and seal them.
This is going well.
There's a console near the shutters.
Compensator shut down.
That one hit.
Not too many. Yet.
One left.
Secured.
All right, one more down. All right.
One more shutter. Hurry!
Keep trying to do the Mass Effect 3 thing. There we go. Okay.
Here we go.
Let's see.
You're in the hole. items.
Oh, all right. That crate's gone now.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Enemies!
Oof. All right, we're trying. We're trying. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I think I prefer the Matic to this.
Going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
I'm working on it, all right?
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
How did they get up there?
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
What are you holding your pistol like?
Go!
Fucking what? No, no, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh, he's dead.
Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Heads up!
Okay.
Damn it, I thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Here we go!
I need cover! One less to worry about.
Rip.
Gun!
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
pretty good so far.
Shields have failed.
Come on. There we go. No! Garrus, no, baby! You can't, no.
Enemies in front!
I don't actually do anything. No, no, it will not. Okay. Okay. We'll, keep plinking away at it. Oh, there we go. I'm wondering why I wasn't losing any friggin'... Ah, fucking shit.
There we go! Here we go!
Huh. Oh yeah, no, because if you take the Renegade Interrupt, you zap him and the thing starts at half health, I think, right?
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Baby, no.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Yay, he's back. Let's change that loadout. Just, you know what? I know the other ones are fun, but like, just.
Commander, can I help you with something?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
I don't think I can research anything yet, because I don't have Morden. Hey, look at this cutie. Aw, yay. This is what happens when you just listen to Mom, alright?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Kelly. I've already taken care of it, though. Yeah, I've got to get Morden before I can do any upgrades yet. That's fine.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone. Crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
Yeah, it is kind of the best one.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sedonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sedonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sedonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sedonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
He needs a hug. He needs a hug. Aww. Garrus needs a lot of hugs.
No messages for you, Commander.
Back to Omega. Alright, we're gonna keep the original squad. Never mind. Yeah, there is a cleaner fixed armor thing. Alright, let's take that incendiary. I want it. Okay, what do we got? Warp. I feel like we run into more. That's the problem with a grenade launcher.
Warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
He works for me. Look at this. Look at this handsome man in his glow-in-the-dark thing.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Again, those were the Paragon options. You really want to fucking do this? You want to?
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
I wish these subtitles were better placed.
Maybe I'll come back later. You do that.
Hey, remember Helena Blake?
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
How wonderful. Am I right? Am I right? Last time we met her, she was kind of terrible. And now, well...
Shepard, are you all right?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
Garrus, you picked that.
About a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
Garrus, is that really the place you want to stand? that's where you chose to stand right now?
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Okay, so who's gonna die today?
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying, the strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I get here even made a dent in
An
this.
initial surge in patriotic enlistments was followed by a downturn, as the public became skeptical that the Alliance can match Geth technology.
What's down there? Nothing. Alright, buddy. Let's, oh hey, Fists.
You ever been to the Citadel?
It's this asshole.
Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really. Thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in the shithole for years.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than keep me down. Goddamn saviors of the galaxy, messing with a man's living. I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me alone.
Good. Alright, Forvin, let's talk.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the fortune.
taking any chances.
Well, alright. Thanks, buddy. Yes! Wait. Wait, Ragnarok, you're in for the greatest treat of all time. Oh my, I forgot about those. Are you ready? Are you fucking ready? Yes! The fucking... Oh god, it gets better, but like... Just... completely offbeat. Just wandered side to side. Not even really side touching, like just completely... Oh god.
Need companionship, but want something more than a one-night arrangement? We're here to help.
Code 13. Officer requires assistance on the dance floor. Where's this go? Oh, I don't want to go here.
This should come in handy.
Have to compromise your vision of what your love should be.
Right now that I'm poor.
The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
The VIP area.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music.
I disagree. I heavily disagree. I believe it is exactly my kind of place, and I am the party. I don't remember.
End is not.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
I know, right? This is a little too 2020 for me.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this plague.
That starts out as a cough. Then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Oh, too real. Oh, it's too real. Please stop.
Runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Plague can't hurt them. Immune to disease. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And it either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone.
You don't have a grenade launcher.
Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Then why are you coming? I said no! What the fuck? Oh, okay. Phew. Say we are not doing that. No, 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 no. He doesn't get to die. Right, unfortunately it means I'm stuck with this guy. Not nearly as wonderful, but it'll do. This is reminding me.
You're cleared to come in.
Like, when quarantine first happened, I started playing The Division, which is about a plague in the United States. That was an interesting time.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
It's alright, I shoot anything that moves as well. Bum, bum, bum.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
It was interesting. At the same time, The Division is very much a libertarian vision of what would happen if we had a pandemic, and, well, it didn't happen, so...
Should have guessed.
Trust me, it wasn't as good as it could have been, but it wasn't The Division.
Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your feigned pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic.
This is true. Tom Clancy literally is just like synonym for that.
Damn it! Damn you!
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Monkey.
That's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words
You saved me.
sincere.
Why?
Maybe it's
Monkey.
a fever. But As you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus.
Yeah, I got some bad news about that one.
Numerous species, near perfect mortality rate.
Okay, well that
had to be created in a lab.
Fair enough.
And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
I should go. A bank terminal? Well, don't mind if I do. Beep, 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 boom. Money.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Yikes. Nice entry too. Oh, weird.
Bastards seen us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. This isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Okay. Sad moment times. Yeah, no, just, you know, pull out the gun. The gun solves everything, yes? Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Something got something in my eye. Oh, can we not do that? Great. There we go.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off. So hungry it hurts to breathe. Feels like my stomach's digesting itself. I don't think the Blue Suns are coming back. Maybe they forgot about me. Maybe the plague got them. Lucky bastards. Better than starving to death. The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door.
Okay. This is very good. A lot of people are gonna die by my hand today. I'm not happy.
Humans, don't let them spread the plague.
Overload deployed.
Stand up!
Oh, one more. Two more. I take it all back. Yeah? Okay. Get that money, honey. Oh, it's midnight. I'm supposed to stop now. Not very good at that, am I?
Oh, thank God you're human.
We saw that door open. We thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Is what I hear right? That this plague doesn't affect humans?
No, it seems like some kind of bioweapon or something, since it affects so many different species. The Blue Suns figure humans caused it. They're shooting us on sight. God knows how many have already died.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable for the most part.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable. For Omega, at least.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying.
Protection money rates were reasonable.
In. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war zone.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other
like
side.
Everybody hates him.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me.
Look at that pan.
It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here.
Very heroic pan.
We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Make sure you clear a good path for us. I don't want to get shot on the way to Morden's clinic.
Mind while I just take some of your money. Thank you. This is my protection money. Me and my Paragon niceness. Which involves threatening people with just breaking their legs and shooting them indiscriminately. As you do.
What's this?
All that stuff I can get when I have a head scientist.
Coming!
Oh! God, why don't you fucking die? Right, that's why. I really not do that much. that feel? Hmm? There we go. It does have a very satisfying sound to it, doesn't it?
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
Why does everybody have to talk about everything?
Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some
The
apartments.
dress really does make it. I regret nothing.
Good idea at the time.
Took weeks, but I regret nothing.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kinda had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off. Yeah, I'm kinda sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
There's nothing in here to take anyway, so alright. When he said clinic around the corner, did he literally mean around the corner? Because it would be really nice. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. Yes, he did mean around the corner.
Any business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Yeah, put away the gun. Alright, alright.
Done.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Malnarin and butemerol. Got it. Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No, no, no. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
I'll take it.
What's that? I'll take it. Alright, we will go and talk to Morden in just a minute, and that's where we will probably end our day. As I am, again,
On our way
tired.
here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Okay, alright, let's talk to Morden.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No, no, no. Too many guns. Not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes, yes. Hired guns. Maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No, 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 no. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Why can't I talk about the...
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return. Yes, Shepard. You need something.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Suns, Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
There we go.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure.
You're gonna love him. You're gonna love him. Oh, yes, the Carnifex. Yes, 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 Carnifex. Oh, did everybody get it? Okay, we're good then. It's just very good pistol. Very good shooties. In fact, good enough for me to pull it out and use it for a little while.
Enemies in.
Ooh, ooh, all right. Popped him.
Shields.
Woo! Did you just say tag?
I got it.
Did you say something about a pistol's not gonna burst through your armor? I'm sorry, you wanna rephrase that statement? I'm almost out of ammo though. Alright. Still one more at least. There we go. Oh, there's more. Okay. Incendiary ammo is great, honestly. Now we done? Any more? Okay. What's to do here? Alright. But there might be something to collect or something. Ah, well, there's that. Slowly making sure we keep our money up, because, alright, 21,000 credits. This is not great. I spent pretty much all my money already. Ugh, but at least we're back into the not-so-lows. Was up there, but I wasn't getting caught. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damn it. Dumb. There we go.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Well, all you know about us are just stories you've heard. Also, living on Omega is probably not a great example of any
The professor could use your help right
individuals
now.
or
Too many
groups.
patients and not enough volunteers.
Anything.
Okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
How are we doing with the Paragon option anyway? Not quite halfway? Not quite 20%? Well, 20%. 25 maybe. Okay. Let's keep going.
You're up!
Kill me!
I go through the door like a lady. There we go. I would greatly appreciate you not shooting me any longer. If I must, I must. There. I solved problems.
I got it!
That did nothing, Miranda. Absolutely nothing. Is there another one out there? Huh. Oh, there you are. I can't shoot that one. Apparently he can shoot me. Huh.
Right between the eye.
There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's get the air turned back on. Nobody likes being around without air conditioning, alright? Especially when you're in space. And, you know, you need air.
On target. We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Like how it's just fans. I mean, at some point there's got to be some source of oxygen, yes?
Come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Charge him up!
Watch out!
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
This feels like this was too easy. Something's...
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Aha.
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Good shot!
Yeah. Doctor Who. I know. I did put my foot in my mouth a little bit. I did I not? Oh, there's a friend.
Enemy down!
Oh, friends.
There we go!
Pop. I'm still not saying this is difficult. Not particularly, but...
Shields are down.
Plow through these guys a little bit. Yeah, the ledge guys are fun, aren't they? Oof. Oof. Ah! Didn't hit me though. Somehow not being hit by this, despite...
Krogan incoming!
Krogan not incoming anymore. Come on. He was what? I'm sorry. Couldn't hear you with the sound of him dying. Oh, damn it. I need that overload.
Taking heavy fire!
There we go. Oh, behind me? How did you end up behind me? Nice.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba. We did the thing.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
That was fast.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Bye then. There's nothing more to do, I think, here. Most importantly, now I can get some fucking upgrades.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne
You don't have to
virus.
sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like...
I know the joke is that Miranda's the Cerberus cheerleader, but let's be honest, Jacob's really the Cerberus cheerleader. Literally. Okay, most important, we now need to go to the research terminal in the lab to get some stuff done. Wait. Literally right here. Assault rifles, prototypes, advanced training, deep boo boo, boo 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 boo, missile launcher. There we go. Because I don't have to. Yeah. Okay. Gonna need that later. Trust me. There we go. Let's not do that. Not now. Yeah? We good? Now that's the gun I like. Not gonna lie, I like the cane. It's very punchy. Okay, anyway. Do a quick squad update here. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to get the flashbang grenade. I didn't actually want that. Well, we'll hold on to it for now, I guess. can't do everybody else? Oh, I guess I can't do everybody else. Okay, let's do a save then. And exit game. Let's do it. Flashbangs are surprisingly useful. I just didn't want to use that much EZO right away. Anyway, that is the beginning of Mass Effect 2. We got a couple of new squad members, 3 total, in fact, one of whom was not at all difficult. You just basically would talk to Zaid, and then he's just in your squad. And then the other 2 that are a little bit more to do. But it's getting on 1 a.m., so it's time for me to call it a night. As per usual, we will stream on Thursday night at 8 p.m. EST. So I will see you all then, I very much hope. As always, if you do not already, feel free to follow me on Twitter and Instagram at BOSTrophyWife. I post all of my announcements on both places, but I also have a lot more personal stuff on my Twitter. Feel free to follow either of those if you are so inclined. As always, of course, feel free to join our Discord. The link is right there in the chat. We do a lot of chatting back and forth. Ragnarok makes great memes. I get great chuckles out of all of them. So feel free to join us there if you so choose. And finally, like I said, I will be streaming again on Thursday at 8 p.m. EDT. I'm sorry, it's daylight savings time. EDT. So I will hopefully see you all then. Until then, have a great night. Have a great couple of nights. Stay cool if you can. I think it's going to start cooling off as of tomorrow here in New England. So, and I will see you all on Thursday. Have a great night, everybody. Mwah.